Yo, what's the deal? Welcome back. Appreciate y'all for joining. I go by the name of Focus. I'm an artist as well as a streamer. You can find the links to my social media and my YouTube down in the bio. I appreciate you as always for tapping in. Today we're streaming Hood Hogwarts episode 3. Appreciate y'all for joining back in. We're gonna jump straight into it. Let's go. As soon as I send out the stream, of course. Like I said, we back. I just had to send the stream out. So you better get back to it. What was he about to do? Oh yeah, so we about to buy the broomstick or what else? Finish off this potion. I can't buy the potion now, so might as well get that stick.
Lumos.
I gotta get that loadout too. That shit look like it's very clutch.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
What's happening, bro?
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
This shit's
I'll have a
probably
look
expensive.
around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Something slight, you know what I'm saying? Not too much. Oh, they ain't too bad. Hold on, let me see. Perfect broom for those. Fiery temperament. A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Finally crafted from the ash, the broom is built for stability. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. This one go for stability. This one's stylish. I wonder what you mean by that. Oh, facts, let me see.
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay. Let's make the decision making a little better.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, it's a stylish one. This one.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yes. I don't know which one to choose, bro. I'm not choosing
That item is of the highest quality.
I like that one, though.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Alright.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Say that.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I'm about to test this thing out.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay. Too easy. Oh yeah. What I got going on over here? Oh shit.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous. Exactly, you sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Right,
Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Let's do it.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'm about to dust her ass. Oh shit. Ah. I forgot how to fly, low key. But I'm back at it.
Brilliant.
Oh, I'm fucking up. Oh, I'm fucking up bad. Hold on. Bro, what is going on? Alright, she got it. She definitely got it. Oh, no. No, no, no. How do you... I gotta start this over, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. Y'all wildin'.
This is rather fun.
No, it's not, bro. I'm glad you having a good time. Man, maybe my controller's stupid as hell or something. Come on, bro. Nah, yeah, get out of bounds. We gotta start this over, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, they just threw me back. They ain't start me over. Bro, this is my whole shit.
Success.
No, it's not, bro. This is failure. What is going on, bro? It was not that hard to fly 2 seconds ago. I'm about to run this back or something, bro.
Made it.
Come on, bro.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success there.
That was horrible, bro. What trickery did you do to my broom?
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
You know what? Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Man, you got me fucked up. Watch it happen again.
Success.
You got me racing a dummy.
Excellent.
You're right. No, 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 no.
Missed one.
Whatever. Come on, bruh. There we go. There we go with the bullshit. I swear it ain't that hard, gang. You was doing good at first.
Did it. Ha! Now that's more like it.
Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh yeah, I think I got it now. Alright, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that shit kinda hard. Like, think I got it.
Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Second time's a charm. What say you now?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely
Yeah.
my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I can dig it. You got me on the first one. Oh yeah.
I
Fuck
don't
you.
want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Yeah, whatever.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
She's been the top racer for too long.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Summoner's scoreboard. What's that about? Oh no, I might get cool. Alright.
I should dismount here. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
That
All
was
in the
one for the
wrist.
ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
I'll take it.
Don't want.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one.
Yeah,
Well done.
alright.
You beat me.
Yeah, get your trash ass out of here, bro. I come up here challenging a nigga. You ain't even ready for all that.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Yep, sure.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The
Damn,
others who
bro.
play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I don't know, whoop your ass. Let's see how high I can go. Oh, damn. I'm gonna come back down because of the mission. But you can definitely go. I could have kept going up. You're going a lot higher than I thought you could have.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, that broomstick is clutch, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh,
so it won't
thank
just
you.
me.
That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Say less. Appreciate you, my boy.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Excited as hell, ain't you?
Accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, Then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Oh, cool. I got a lot of that.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
You're talking to me, my bad. Drink that tea, it helps every time. Make sure I ain't miss nothing.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
For real?
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
I don't think so.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Finally see what we're working with. 29. Yikes. I just think you got a straight face with that shit over.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Damn it. That's tough.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good
That
luck.
sounds so crazy.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Man, so I can't move stuff. Kinda wish I had put this in the middle of the floor.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Pretty sure I got enough moonstone.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'm trying to get it centered. I can't even really get this shit centered. Get your sweeping ass out the way, man. Man, this would make moving and packing and life so much easier, bro.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh, so I can move the shit. Or it seems like I can. That's dope.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Change the whole floor, that's crazy.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many plants you have here.
Easier way to do it. Let me try. Gotta burn in the carpet.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps he didn't know Deke was near.
Sheesh. I guess I can't change the
Deke
color.
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh, hold on. Oh, oh.
Deke thinks you should...
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. How many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
shit.
Oh dear. Didn't know Deke was near. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Oh yeah. I can change that anytime too. I definitely like the first one. I'm gonna get some food. Y'all give me 1 second.
kind soul help me?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Lumos.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. Revelio confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your
When you
field
were
guide.
alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
What are you up to now? I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, the gameplay, the story, graphics, everything is crazy. My bad I ain't talking right now. I was eating some food. I ain't want y'all to hear me munching and chewing and all that.
Revelio. Revelio.
I got you as soon as I finish this food. I'm almost done. Trying to find out where this gobstone is. Maybe I just need to go outside and get on the roof.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Alright, I'm pretty much back. Let's click on the same thing. I'm tripping. But to answer your question, Hoofy, I ain't really do too much in the game yet. I just went to a couple of classes, learned a couple of the spells. Bought a broomstick. I went to the city to get like some supplies and shit for like the herbal classes, you know, to make potions and different shit like that. That's all the people I met so far. So I mean, this the potion teacher, this the dark arts teacher, this the dude that pretty much gets you enrolled in the school. This the dude that's in charge of the little kid right here in charge of the the duels, basically. This is Professor Weasley. She pretty much is just like the guide. She be helping you out, telling you what to do and where shit at. This is the botanist lady. Got the grams for the 40. This Natasha and Natty, not Natasha, Natasia, my bad, or Natty. She cool. She do like the conjuring spells and different types of spells. Really, she good at all that shit. Who is this nigga? I forgot who the fuck. Oh, this the dude at the shop, potion shop. This is one of the little helpers, and Sebastian, one of the homies. It sound like a lot, but I ain't really do a whole lot yet. But whenever you go back and watch the first two streams, you'll see. It's a lot that happened in the intro. I'll say that it's a good ass game so far, but I can tell I ain't really did much as far as the story goes. They said this shit like 40 hours long, and that's just the main story. That's not even including no side missions or nothing like that, so. Yeah. That's good as hell for a game, though. Single player campaign game. You kind of want your shit to be around 30 at the least. 40 is a good amount. Some of them be like a little higher, depending on the, you know, obviously the developer and the story. Oh shit, my bad. Let me back up. Cause shit, GTA 6, that shit about to probably be about 40 to 50 hours probably, I think. Oh, I just looked at the message. What else y'all want me to do? Oh, it's another one. Got to pay more attention. Yeah. Any type of character you can create them. If you go back and well, whenever you do go back and watch the first stream that I did, you'll see kind of how that customization worked. These gloves hard as fuck. And that's a dope thing too. You see how these gloves, you know what I'm saying? They put up your, well, they just put up they put up my offense. But say you don't want to wear gloves, right? All you gotta do is just go right here and do change appearance. Go to no gloves. You still get the perks, but you ain't got, you know what I'm saying, have those gloves on. That's why you see these goofy ass glasses and a stupid ass hat, but I ain't actually wearing it, but I still get the perks from it. They got a lot of dope little shit like that in the game. I actually fuck with that. Some games that make you wear whatever the fuck the gear is equipped or assigned to. I mean, I got some crazy looking shit. Oh, they got some new handles. Bro, that look crazy. I ain't putting that shit on there. That look like something crazy. I ain't gonna say what it look like, but you know. I need to go buy them potions, or that potion. Damn, I didn't mean to do that.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Damn, I ain't got enough for that shit. When I like... Oh wait, was it 500? No, I knew it was 1,000. Damn. Oh, hold on.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
See if I can sell you something. Yeah, let me sell you something, my boy. Hold on. Real quick.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
That's a good thing too. For whoever watching this, you see how I'm selling all these clothes and shit. Once you get the clothes, it automatically save it in your inventory so you can switch it out at any time. So you honestly don't even need whatever you don't got on at the time. You just sell that shit, get your bread up, you know what I mean? And we be straight. As you see now, I got enough of this potion, so it's a good way to make some bread on here real quick.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Appreciate you, my dog.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I want to say we just staying time out real quick. I like how the times change regardless. Like, you don't wait for you to go to sleep. I mean, you just be doing shit as the time change. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that's tough. That's some Skyrim shit right there. Fear me. Say something, nigga. I thought a storm at your ass. Yeah, that's right.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while.
Should be good, man. That was a mission, wasn't it? Oh, against enemies. Damn. I just wasted that shit. That's why you gotta read, everybody. That's why you gotta read. Augmented death cap, where is that? I just saw it pop up. Is that the one? That's probably why. Let me actually mark that mission. See if that helps. Oh shit, here we go. Damn. Take forever to find that shit.
Honeydews, please.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio!
Missed it.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have your way here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Yeah.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could...
Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well-traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hold on. Got a little action. Oh shit.
Not quiet.
No!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
The fuck out of here, nigga.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Damn. Shit, man, let's go.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
When the war is over, goblins will...
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus Totalis.
I had to test it out. I didn't know if I was gonna dodge, if it was gonna take me out. Cause I know now.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Was that your best? Your acrobatics will only pull me down! I won't bet. That's what he's fishing for! Let's get it. There you are. You're so clever. Expulso!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't get inside this door though. So what y'all mean?
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor, you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. Accio! Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Trying to hit me with the sneak, bro?
Not making this easy on me.
I'm saying though.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio. Repulso. Revelio.
Yeah. You leave the door. I ain't gonna lie, you kind of scared me a little bit. That's why I said yeah. I was like, yeah. Huh? Who's there? He said way more. I just throw on some shit for this little mission, man.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yo, this shit trippy. Yeah, okay. So on one side is the other side, and then oh shit, it's in the middle. Yeah, I probably need to move this a little bit. Wow, that's crazy though. Oh, you can see where the bridge is because it's right in the middle. That's crazy. Y'all gonna make me. So that's the confusing part. Do I stay on top of that shit the whole time? Oh nah, okay, I got it. But nah, how am I gonna get back? See, I'm thinking I gotta get on top of this platform and then go back to the other side. But I can't go back to the other side if I get on that platform. So how am I supposed to get that box? But yeah, then how do I get back over there? Because as I drag it, it's gonna go over there. There's no little key thing to drag it. The only way to get that key thing to drag it to pop up is on the other side of that bridge. Oh no, man. Oh, hold on. I'm about to just figure it out later, I guess. That's the thing. I don't know if I can come back here later.
Accio!
A little bit.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Yeah, man. Tell them fuck niggas could come around here like I ain't nice, man.
Reparo.
Reparo. Oh, no. I just made myself look stupid. I thought that's what these things were for. Do what? The weapon? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a separate thing. So you just press R1? Oh, he's got to look at it.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Go to bed? Alright. You tell them? Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow too. Well, that afternoon though, but you know.
Revelio.
Oh, bruh.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Shit looks scary on this side.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this. what a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Okay.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelio.
I should ask.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential... At your earliest convenience, I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
What are you up to now?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, I thought you was looking out.
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio.
Off to the races, then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Needed my back that needs watching, thou art thou.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
No problem, bro. Go straight. Bless! I didn't want to really hit it, because if I hit it and killed it, and everybody started coming after me like they're doing Skyrim, it would have been crazy.
I don't see why.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Yeah, what's happening,
You
bro?
too, Amit.
Got that Kool-Aid and shit. Yeah, that shit hitting, I ain't gonna lie.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Got that elixir flavored Kool-Aid. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, bro.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Revelio.
Damn, bro, what I do? Why are you looking at me like that?
Lumos.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lumos.
My father always taught me.
Revelio. Pretty though. Clean. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. Protego.
Y'all give me a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, my bad, yeah. I'm back. Back to it.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Bro, I'm following you, man. You gotta walk, man.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Nope.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio. They're certainly persistent. Good Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
My bad, y'all. Hey, I'm setting up the YouTube channel for the stream right now, though. So we finally a go. Well, not yet, but as I speak, as I speak and you listen.
Lumos.
I'm working on the YouTube channel. Just getting the final steps. Then I ain't got to worry about, you know what I mean, the streams getting deleted after a certain amount of days. Y'all can check them out as long as y'all want to over on YouTube. It's going to be called SMF Gaming. It actually is already called SMF Gaming on YouTube. If you got any trouble looking that up, just either look on my social medias, which is in the bio, or hit me up on my social medias in the bio directly. Slide in my DM. Just ask me for the link. I'll send you the link.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
I'm about to miss all kind of shit.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Did I even get that box? Oh, that's not a box. Well, it is a box, but not a chest.
Revelio. Oh!
Nigga started singing.
Incendio. Lumos.
That was the wrong spell. My bad.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, shit. There's a big ass circle. Okay.
Lumos. Confringo! Cavolso! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Well, that ain't worked the way I thought it was gonna work.
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Lumos! Looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Repulso. Revelio. Repulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah, it is it. But what the fuck? Why want to let me go on?
Lumos. Repulso. Lumos.
Oh no, bro. I got confused as hell right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. supposed to pull it or something?
Accio.
Oh, duh. I don't know why I think just
Lumos.
Keep pushing it. It'd be the simplest shit sometimes, bro. Gold wooden spectacles is crazy. Gold and wooden? Damn, bro. It's a lot going on.
Lumos. Lumos.
Damn, that is not what I meant to do. Did that nigga just die? I don't think I killed it. Probably just went back to a spot. I lost it there. I was about to say shit.
Accio. Lumos.
So how the fuck? Oh no, my bad.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
I need to see this little nigga over here. Gotta calm down, my boy.
Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Expulso! Protego! Regret coming. I will not be cast about for your amusement!
Yeah, that boy suck.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to hide.
Accio. Confringo.
Damn, I ain't see that shit.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
You like you already made a mistake. You're like tied up talking shit.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Alright, bro.
Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you...
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh damn, I should have read the little bonus shit on the side. I didn't even notice.
Incendio. Lumos. There they are, the Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight!
You've made a great mistake. You're going to regret that.
You'll die for that.
What have you done?
Y'all ain't doing so good, bro.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Compulsor. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Compulsor. Compulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protection.
Rest easy, my large friend.
I got gotta stop paying attention to some objectives. I'll be forgetting those shits pop up.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ready to face me?
Back for more, I see. Presacto!
You will pay for your deed. You've made a grave. Confringo. You're the one who released
Incendio.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Them niggas ain't even that nice, bro. We really like that, bro. You gotta start believing in yourself. Man.
Revelio.
We one of them ones for sure. Let me just make sure I ain't missing nothing out here. Can I climb up here?
Everyone in Upper Hogwarts shudders when they see me. And rightfully so.
Revelio.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful. What's that? Better have a look then. Probably just a moon calf. Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think... Yes.
That's mine. You're going to regret that. Is that the best you can do?
That's the best you could.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Convulso! Accio! Convulso! Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Someone's parents have hung my coat.
Revelio.
spent hours.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Jump your ass out of here, bro.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
The hell?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Saying, it sounds like you trying to.
I wouldn't take just anyone
You know
there.
what I'm saying?
In fact, you're the first.
Really?
You gotta go all the way to the woods and do all
thank
that.
you.
You know what I'm saying, Poppy?
Think?
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
A pleasant surprise, huh? Alright, say less. Damn, y'all still got my treats and shit. Can I change this back or?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Are you trying to make small
Where
talk?
are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's
Alright.
just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Yeah, she cool.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But
What's
be
happening?
careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
What's happening? It's your boy. They gotta fix that because I keep thinking it's talking about right stick.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come
you
and check
know.
on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
But you know I'm that nigga, so it's kind of easy. Let me get one of them things, though.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Said she cool, bro. She alright.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I told you not to go down that
Revelio.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Levioso. Lumos.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Door's always open. Sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Revelio.
Ain't legs, it's...
See if I can find my balloons real quick. Trying to look for the Quidditch court. I'm going on the other side.
What are you up to now?
Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
I've been thinking that shit all day, haven't you?
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, and it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo. Defender. Repulsor. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
feel like I missed one. Oh, I got him.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mine at one time.
That shit going off the wind or something? Shit start tweaking. Alright.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Yeah, alright. Beat your record, though.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Now that's more like it! Getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
Going better than the first time. I hope I ain't just jinxed myself.
say that was acceptable. Made it!
Oh! Aha! Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway,
I felt it.
I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
Don't never let nobody dim y'all shit, man. If somebody acting like that, you just gotta move around and keep, you know what I'm saying, going up. I'll be letting these folks, you know what I'm saying, dim your light.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I low-key fuck with Shawty. I ain't even mad at you no more. I understand what you're going through. I used to do that shit all the time. I used to feel bad because, you know what I'm saying, you nice as hell or something. You got old boy getting mad, threatening you and all this. I ain't mad or worried about no threats or nothing. That ain't the point. I'm just saying, like, it'll make you kind of, like, chill out a little bit because you just trying to have fun and niggas getting mad. You like, bro, I just came to have a good time. Like, either get better or relax. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't that deep. Everybody can't be great at everything, bro. That's how that shit goes sometimes, though. I ain't gonna lie, I think I can fast travel. Even for flying, that's a long way. I'll probably go take another smoke break in just a second. I don't know if I'm getting off for the night or if, you know what I'm saying, I'm just taking a break. But if I'm getting off tonight, I'll see y'all tomorrow when I get off work. It'll be like 9 o'clock Eastern if you're not on the East Coast. And If I do get back on tonight, I'll just see y'all like in
Back from
30
your
minutes.
latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
Dark as hell.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, y'all. I'm about to take a little break, or like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow. Either way, appreciate y'all tapping in. You know what I'm saying? We got a long series to go. We just getting started.